Let's go. Party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper, party popper. Make people into frogs. Okay. Harry Pothead and the Sorcerer's Stoned. Gangster, he's back. Yes. I never left. Wait, is Gangster the gangster?
On. Menu reader void. Menu reader volume. Menu reader. Menu reader. On. Menu reader that connect your new character. Create your character and begin. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to
Be a nation girl.
presets. Circle button. Back. Face wear. Face wear. Finalize your character. Complexion, hairstyles, hairstyles. Hair color. Hair color. Face wear, hairstyles. Hair color. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Freckles and moles. Freckles and moles. Freckles and moles. Complexion. Complexion. Finalize your eyebrows. Eyebrow color. Eyebrow color. Eye color. Face wear. Skin color. Finalize your character. Voice. Tone. Pitch. Preset. Face wear. Hairstyles. Hair color. Finalize your character. Eyebrows. Hairstyles. Voice 1. Pitch.
That was quite something.
Pitch. Normal. Last name. First. Last name.
Nameless one. Do that.
First name. Last name. Normal. Complexion. Hairstyles. Face wear. Face shape. Skin. Hairstyles. Hair color. Hairstyle. Hair color. Presets. Finalize your...
Or do Mike Jones.
Pitch. First last name.
Lol. Nameless one is perfect.
Wizard. Start your journey. Hard. A demanding gameplay challenge. Start your journey.
Wait, what is that cut G?
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart.
You
It's
clap.
a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks. Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. to keep it safe.
Presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did. Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Down button to heal.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir?
Right stick, look around.
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Left stick to move.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins.
The port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
Cross button to jump slash climb.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap R2 button to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera right stick to select an active target. Some players...
That was a bit rougher than I expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The minimap shows your surroundings, with you in the middle. This is your...
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Settings. Save/load and...
Hello?
can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Right stick, look around.
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Gangster looks like the grumpy one.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Left button cast Revelio.
There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. You've acquired the wand lighting charm. Hold R2 button and tap triangle button to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Triangle button during Protego to stun enemies.
Lumos.
Press L3 button to sprint.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam
Hello.
always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring. Curiosity, loyal, ambition.
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. Slytherin. Slytherin house, known for cunning, ambition and a hunger for power. Square button. Accept house.
You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Settings. Save/load and exit.
Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different.
That is not helpful.
They're lucky they didn't end up...
Revelio.
Did you see the way they...
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was terrifying. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
Nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate.
Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
I wish you had been there. We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha! Not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Farewell, then. You seem to know a lot about wizard chess.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
They're hiding from us.
Bang her.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered.
Give her your Hogwarts.
I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Memorable. More like terrifying. I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Nice meeting you. Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin? Do mermaids often appear out? Nice.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry,
the lip syncing is pretty bad.
Something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. Guide pages. This statue depicts the Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Cross button. Continue. You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Options button. Open field guide. Level 1. This is your field guide.
GTG now bro, have fun. Like and subscribe everyone.
Challenges. 1%. Challenges. Overall progress. Field guide pages. 1%. Reward.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You've discovered a flue flames fast travel point. Map. Flue flames locations. L2 button, R2 button. This is your location. The Grand Staircase. The Lower Grand Staircase. The Lower Grand Staircase of Hogwarts Castle. Square button. Travel. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. The Library Annex. The Annex of Library. Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Everyone seems to fit.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about... Thank you, Professor. Can you tell me more about what exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There is, in fact. I'm afraid there isn't. I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track available quests from the map. Map. Fluflame's locations. Hogwarts. Collection. Charms class. Defense against the dark arts class. Cross button.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charm Compass up button. The Charm Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. The Charm Compass up button will lead you to anything you're tracking.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast using R2 button.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Good. How impressive. Thank you. This must be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
I do enjoy life duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've had my share of wand combat. It was. Never used my wand in combat. I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing. Sounds suspicious. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Steady your wand with left stick, and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me! I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Eh?
The summoning charm, Accio, pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2 button and press the assigned button to cast Accio and pull a target closer. Press the button again to cease casting the spell.
You are splendid! Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. Phew.
Very good.
Here we go.
There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Well done. Be sharp.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Level 2. Settings. Save audio gameplay options. Invert camera relative motion sensor game control options. Gameplay camera shake. 1. Switch audio visual text site high contrast text. Off. On. Off. Accessibility user show HUD show XP show mount control show enemy / target info saves display options. Triangle button audio options mute or displays on. Level 2. Circle button.
We are well past interesting.
Level gear level handwear black leather gloves. Standard. This item has no facewear, headwear, neckwear, cloaks and robe. Equipped item. Traditional school robe outfit. Cloaks and robe. Traditional school robe. Cloaks and dark arts robe. A robe suited cloaks and outfit. Outfit dark arts ensemble. An ensemble for those with a proclivity for pushing the boundaries of magic. Cross button. Change appearance. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Facewear. Handwear. Equipped item. Handwear, invisible dark arts gloves, invisible gloves. This one, facewear, gold-rimmed circular spectacles. Standard. This item has no magical properties. Sell value. Handwear, headwear. Dark flat cap. Standard. Equipped item. Dark handwear, headwear appearance. Dark arts garrison hat. Dark arts hat. A hat, dark flat cap, invisible headwear. This clothing item will appear in level 2. Circle button.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Splendid!
Here we go! There we go. Quite impressive. Lisa. Phew.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own. I'm glad you understand. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Nice to meet you. What is magic the same at Uag?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible. Surely the magic is weaker.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Thank you for telling me about Uagadao.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say. Wasn't too challenging a lesson.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Level 2. Search challenges. Map. Hog Flu Flames locations. Hog Weasley triangle button. Level 2. Search.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More work? Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm ready to go. What more can you tell me about the potions shop? What's a spellcraft? So there really is an Ollivander's here. What more can you tell me about the potions shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm ready to go. What's a spell?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty? Sebastian, I think.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment.
Have you ever got him really talking about goblins?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks. What is the purpose of the tasks? I'll complete.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Search areas on the minimap represent areas you should explore to find your quest objective.
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear that. Why does
everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Interesting. Sounds of gobstones.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted. I'd have done the same.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I can't make any promises. Any ideas as to how to reach them? You don't have any friends. And I can't make any...
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Map. Blue Flames locations. The Grants, gobs of gobstones, gobs of gobstones. Zenobia's gobstones are hidden around the castle. She said that the other gobs of gobstones. Zenobia's gobstones are triangle button. The astronomy wing. The wing of Hogwarts. The library annex. Collection chests. 0 out of 8. Field guide pages. 0 out of 20. Demi-wise statues. 0 level. 3. Challenges. Quests. Welcome to Professor Ronan's Gobs of Gobstones. Zeno crossed Gobs of Gobstones. Zeno cross button. Untrack quest. Triangle button. Locate on map. Circle cross button. Level. 3.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Circle button. Back. Level 3. Circle button. Inventory. Quest arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide that contains a list of numbers. Zenobia's got arithmancy level. Collections. Level 3. Inventory. Beasts. Quest item. Arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide that contains a list of numbers assigned to various magical beasts. Level. Challenges. What inventory? Level 3. Inventory. Beasts. Quest items. Notes. Resource. Notes. Quest arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy. Level 3. Level 3. Inventory. Note. Quest arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy. Level 3. Level 3. Inventory. Quest arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide that contains a list of numbers assigned to various magical beasts. Arithmancy study guide page. Level 3. Circle. Level 3. Circle button. Inventory. Quest arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide. Level 3. Collections.
Protego! Revelio!
Arithmancy classroom. Guide pages. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon calves whilst nodding off at their desks. Cross button. Continue. Map. Flu Flames locations. Challenges. Collections. Inventory. Gear. Level. Cloaks and robes. Hickory striped robe. Superb. Required level. 3. Offense. 5. Defense. No upgrades applied. Up. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Dark arts invisible robes. Level. 3.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Palmistry model. Level 3. Circle. Collections. 1. Conjuration. Revelio pages. 3 out of unknown. Palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline, or is likely to die in a fortnight. Kelpie statue. Palmistry traits. Traits 1. Revelio pages. 3 out of 100 enemy. 1 conjurations. 1 out of 140 unknown. Desk. A grand desk that can be transfigured into several different variations. Level 3. In inventory. In collections.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Wyvern Fountain. Guide pages. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top, and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of White, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Cross button. Continue.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. Allegedly, something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Map. Funqhze's locations. The South Wing. Gobs of Gobstones. Gobs of Gobstones. The Library Annex. The Library Annex, like a moth to a central hall. The Central Divination Classroom. Professor Renee's Divination Classroom. Cross button. Set wait. The Library Annex.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Level 3. Inventory. Beasts. Arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide that contains a list of numbers assigned to various magical beasts. Circle button. Back. Right stick. Level. Settings. Level. Inventory. No. Quest item. Arithmancy study guide page. A page torn. Arithmancy study guide page. Level 3. Collection. Level. Inventory. Beasts. Arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide that contains a list of numbers assigned. Level 3. Inventory.
Revelio.
Level 3. Gear. Handwear. Forest rivet gloves. Superb. Required level 3. Handwear appear. Dark arts gloves. Invisible gloves. Level 3.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I knew.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and boobatubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Armor. Guide pages. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Cross button. Continue. Map. Flu Flames locate quests. Owl Post. Settings. Gear. Inventory. Quest Arithmancy Study Guide page. A page torn from an Arithmancy Study Guide that contains a list of numbers assigned to various magical beasts. Level 4. Level 4. Inventory. Quest Arithmancy Study Guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide that contains a list of numbers assigned to various magical beasts. Level 4. Map. Flute the Great Hall. Map. Flute Flames locations. Hogwarts challenges. Collections. Inventory. Beasts. Quest arithmancy study guide page. A page torn from an arithmancy study guide that contains a list of numbers assigned to various magical beasts. Circle button. Back. Right stick. Scroll. Arithmancy level 4.
Revelio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course. No, I think I'll keep them.
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
No, I was only joking. Yes.
Yes. Finders keepers, I'm afraid.
I knew it! You're just as bad as everyone else. I hate this school. You'll all be sorry when I learn some more spells.
Level 4. Gear. Level. Face wear. Silver 4 eyes spectacles. Well appointed. Required level 4. 4. Hand face wear. Face wear dark arts mask. Gold rimmed circular spectacles, dark arts mask. As invisible face wear. This clothing cloaks and robes. Equipped item cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robe brushed wool cape. Equipped item brushed wool cape. Extraordinary. Required level 4. Offense 6. Defense. No upgrades applied. Upgrades. Face wear, headwear. Neckwear, striped house color scarf. Natural striped house color scarf. Well appointed. Required level 3. Neckwear. Natural dark arts scarf, striped house color scarf. A well appointed scarf striped with your Hogwarts house colors. Cross button. Face wear. Equipped level 4. Gear. Level 4. The Nameless One. 94. Level 4. Inventory. Gear. Level 4. Your your defense outfit. Equip level 4. Inventory. Quest notes. Award for excellence. Hogwarts Award for excellence. Level 4. Collections. Conjurate wand handles. 1 out of 42. Orbicular violet. An impressive ringed handle design. Trade wand conjurations. Level. Challenges. 2%. Level 4. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Welcome. Triangle button. Level 4. Circle.
Hogwarts is a fine school, don't you think?
There's something in there.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we? I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Level 4. Circle button. Inventory.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Levioso.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made...
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogwarts just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I've been meaning to ask you.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. You seem like it yourself firsthand too. Most of it. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Levioso.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. Guide pages. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students' 3rd years and up for centuries. Cross button.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about it.
Levioso!
We all flock to it.
Sure sounds so. I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Reparo!
Sturdy. That's what you wanted, Cole.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Touchpad button. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 1 out of 55. Demi-wise statues. 0 out of 9. L2 button, R2 button. Zoom. Cross button. Set waypoint. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing cross. Hogs, Flufle, J-Pippin's Potion, Hog's Head. A pub and inn known for its unsaved tomes and scrolls, Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand shop owned, Ollivanders. A branch of the renowned wand. Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Set a personal waypoint from the map to track your own locations.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Finalize wand. Stalk honey brown. Wood type. Aspen. Core type. Dragon heartstring. Flexibility. Slightly springy. Wand length. 10 3/4 inches. One style. Variations. Stalk honey brown. Natural red. Quill kit spiral. Ring dark brown. Stalk honey. Spiral ash. Soft spiral. Classic grey. Notched warm brown. Classic grey. Classic black. One core options. Wood type. Wood type. Wood type. Wood type. Wood type. Willow. U.
How intriguing.
Length. 10 and 14 and flexibility. Slightly springy. Unyielding. Length. Flex. Whippy. Reasonably supple. Whippy. Pliant. Whippy. Fairly bendy. Reasonably supple. Whippy. Flexibility. Whippy. Wood type. One core op. Dragon heartstring. Dragon heartstring that serves as unicorn hair.
Powerful.
The hair of a unicorn that
quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Dun bomb. Guide pages. A favorite among pranksters, the dun bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste. Cross button.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
The Three Broomsticks. Guide pages. Currently run by Cyrone Orion, and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Cross.
Revelio.
Level. Inventory. Gear. Gear. Facewear. Facewear. Curious silver spectacles. Legendary. Required level. 5. Defense. 8. Offense. Facewear. Facewear. Invisible dark arts mask. Invisible facewear. This clothing item will appear invisible. Neckwear. Headwear. Equipped handwear. Equipped item. Outfit. Embroidered formal uniform. Superb. Required level. Inventory. Owl post. Gear. Wand handles. Orbicular vial. Classic black. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks, hickories, dark arts robe. Traditional school robe. A cloak outfit. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Level 5. Owl po inventory. Beast resources. Resources. Level 5.
If I thought I could complete this,
Revelio.
Defender might seem like...
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa makes my foot tired.
An inquiring mind.
Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Tomes and scroll. Small potion station spellcraft. Small potion station spellcraft. Potting table with a small beast feeder beast toy box spellcraft.
Feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio.
Does anyone from the Ministry even check on the prisoners? Or are they left completely...
I could just have a breath of
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Mounted Hog's Head. Guide pages. This mounted Hog's Head rolls its eyes, and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hog's Head. Cross button. Continue.
Levioso. Repair. Levioso. Revelio.
Hog's Head docks. Guide pages. These docks outside the Hog's Head Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's a good thing we have Oru.
My father came for one almost every week.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
J. Pippin's Potions. Guide pages. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Harry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Cross button.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
J. Pippin's Potions. 200 Wiggenwold Potion Recipe. Recipe Durus Potion Recipe. Focus
Feel free
Potion.
to take a
Pork
look at
lump
the rest
juice.
of my
Lace
inventory.
wing flies.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. 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 Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
A change. Why not? I don't think a change.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
May I see your services?
What services do you offer?
Hairstyles.
What is it you might be interested
Hair
in?
color. Hairstyle. Cross button. Select. Square button. Confirm 20. Circle button. Back. Hairstyle. Hair color. Complexion. Freckles and moles. Complexion. Eyebrows. Complexion. Hairstyle. Hair color. Level 5. Gear. Cloaks and robes. Level. Invent gear. Hairstyles.
What is it you might be interested
Hair
in?
color. Hairstyle. Cross button. Select. Square button. Confirm 20. Circle button. Back.
Revelio.
I suspect you're planning to enchant your theory.
Revelio.
Scrivenshire cats. Guide pages. These cats seem to stay close to Scrivenshift's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treats the owner often leaves for them. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio. Revelio.
Fizzing Whizbees. Guide pages. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that when consumed will levitate one a few inches off the ground. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio. Revelio.
Exploding bonbons. Guide pages. These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio. Revelio.
Magical mail. Guide pages. These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. Cross button.
Revelio.
That rivalry between Upper and Lower Hogsfield is the silliest thing I've ever seen.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Guide pages. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Cross button. Continue.
Revelio.
Level. Gear. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 18 out of 55. Demi-guise statues. Tomes and scrolls. U. Player location. Madam Snelling's Hogwarts map. Steeply Honeydukes. A sweet shop stocked with a variety of wizarding confections, but is known best for its the magic neep. Hop level 7.
If something threatens me,
House elves.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
The Magic Neep Cart. Guide pages. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things, and engaging with customers outside the shop. Cross button. Continue.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Shit. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after
The
something
magic
fresh?
Neep, Dittany seed. Unlocks the Fluffweed seed. Unlocks the ability
to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Map Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Madam Snelling's Zonko's Joke Shop. A joke and trick shop with a selection. Hogsmeade Square. Steepley and Sons. Honeydukes. Spintwitches Sport. The Three Broomsticks. Ollivanders. Abrupt Tomes and Scrolls. Hogshead. A pub and inn known for its unsavory patrons and general uncleanliness. J. Pippin's Potions. Zonko's Joke Shop. Madam Snelling's Dress. Bladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing Bladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and Brood and Peck. The old fool. An abandoned Bladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant. Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Level. Map. Hogsmeade. Bladrag's Wizardwear. Ollivanders. Madam Snelling's Dress. The Old Fool. An abandoned old building in Hogsmeade. Flufla. J. Pippin's Potions. Ollivanders. A branch. Spintwitch's Sporting Needs. Tomes and Scrolls. A Bladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing shop for both the elegant and eccentric wizard. It has level 7.
Rumor is.
An unearned reputation, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Bladrag's Mannequin. Guide pages. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Bladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Cross button.
Revelio.
Your gear slots are full. You can sell excess gear at vendors located in Hogsmeade or hamlets. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Bladrag's Wizardwear, you. Map, Hogsmeade. Welcome, you. Welcome to Steep Hog. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Welcome to Hogsmeade. Bladrag's Wizardwear. A clothing.
Revelio.
Sneakoscope. Guide pages. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Cross button. Continue.
No idea where that man comes from.
Level. Gear. Level. Facewear, equipped item, Framelest, equipped item. Framelest tinted spectacles, equipped item. Curious silver spectacles, Framelest tinted spectacles, equipped item. Framelest, equipped item. Curious silver spectacles. Legendary. Silver 4-eye spectacles. Well appointed, equipped item, Framelest tinted spectacles. Well appointed. Require handwear, headwear. Indigo sorcerer hat, classic sorcerer hat, indigo sorcerer, classic sorcerer hat, indigo sorcerer hat, classic indigo sorcerer hat. Superb. Classic indigo sorcerer hat. Superb. Required level 5. Classic handwear. Facewear, headwear appearance. Indigo sorcerer hat. A superb dark arts garrison hat. A hat worn by those in touch with the invisible headwear. Flying neckwear. Neckwear. Lavender patch scarf. Equipped lavender patch scarf. Well appointed. Neckwear. Dark arts stripe cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Cloaks and robes. Outfit. Elegant casual cobalt elegant casual emerald highland attire. Elegant casual uniform. Emerald highland attire. Elegant casual uniform. Extraordinary cobalt adventure ensemble. Elegant casual uniform. Extraordinary. Required level. Handwear, cloak, outfit. Outfit appear dark arts ensemble. Invisible guard. Neckwear. Equipped item. Lavender patched cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Brush level 7. Circle button. Challenges. Oh, quests. Complete 2 mine story quests. Complete 3 side / complete 2 mine story complete 4 mine complete 2 assignments. Complete 2 mine story quests. Field guide collect 2 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Collect 8 field guide pages. Collect 15 collect 8 field collect 2 collect 8 field guide pages in collect 2 field guide collect 2 field collect inventory gear. Beast gear inventory gear. Left handwear. Circle buck handwear. Equipped item. Handwear appearance. Legendary gloves. Equipped item. Hogwarts forest rivet brown leather black Hogwarts regalia gloves. A pair of gloves for the stalwart explorer of equipped item. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs earned by completing main equipped Hogwarts regalia glove. Legendary gloves. Gloves stitched with mysterious designs earned by completing main quests. Invisible gloves. This clothing item will appear invisible. Cross button. Change appearance. Handwear, handwear. Handwear. Equipped item. Forest level. Settings. Challenges. Challenges. Overall field guide page. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Completed. Collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Collect 8 field guide pages in Hogsmeade. Quest. Field guide pages. 19%. Level. 7. Circle button. Back. Map. Level. Gear. Handwear. Circle button. Back. Handwear appearance. Collections. Level. Challenges. Overall progress. Level. Collections. Challenges. Field guide pages. Level.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening his at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
One button ancient magic throw.
What was that? A taste for his own medicine. Nicely done!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. I'll go and see what he wants.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo.
Best thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir. No, sir. That's far too generous of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today.
Gladrag's wizardware, traditional school robe. Well appointed. Required level. Your gear slots are full. Sell items. Sell items. Prefect vest uniform. Embroidered cobalt adventure art. Framiless tinted spectacles. Well appointed. Emerald Highland. Black traditional school robe. Well appointed. Prefect vest uniform. Well appointed. Dark flat cap. Standard. Natural fish scarf. Black leather gloves. Gold rimmed circular spectacle. Hickory striped robe. Striped house color scarf. Silver 4-eyes spectacles. Embroidered formal uniform. Superb. Required level 6. Cobalt adventure ensemble. Classic sorcerer hat. Emerald Highland attire. Superb. Required Framiless tinted spectacles. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Embroidered formal uniform. Superb. Required level 6. Defend. Buy. Elegant traditional school robe. Well, cerulean pattern cloak. Legendary. Required level 7. Offense 13. Defense. Gear. Level 7. The nameless cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school robe. Equipped traditional school robe. Equipped item. Brushed wool cape. Extraordinary. Required level. Equipped item. Brushed wool cape. Extraordinary. Traditional school robe. Well appointed. Gladrag's wizard wear. Tan riding. Ornate ebony glove. Sell items.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Visit vendors to sell gear.
Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Gladrag's wizard. Distinct Azinifilus scarf. Legendary. Ornate ebony gloves. Elegant casual outland dual orange eye of newt goggles. Legendary. Patchwork saucer astral robe. Sienna bloom scarf. Cerulean pattern cloak. Legendary. Required.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Gladrag's wizard wear. Guide pages. Founded in 1750 and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Gladrag's offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop enjoying, in particular, the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Cross button. Continue.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, we might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Map, Hogsmeade. Collection chests. 0 out of 5. Field guide pages. 25 out of 55. Demi-wise statues. 0 out of 9. L2 button R2 Hogwarts map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts, the Grand Stack.
How's the game so far?
Slytherin Common Room. The Common Room. Level 8. Gear. Level 8. Cloaks and robes. Equipped item. Traditional school cloaks and dark arts robe. A robe suited to those seeking great power. Nomad cloaks and robes. Equipped headwear. Stylish top hat. Stylish top hat. Superb. Equipped item. Headwear appearance. Dark arts Garris, Zonko's chief prank, facewear, headwear, level 8. Circle button. Back. You have received an owl post. Options button. Owl post. Professor Fick, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Professor Fig.
Revelio.
Can't go up there. Means I won't be going up there.
I don't know why Sharp's always referring to standard ingredient.
Handy resource
As long as I
indeed,
get
your
some sleep,
field
I don't
guide.
mind walking
I'm
on
most
myself.
pleased to be included.
Level 8. Collections. Map. Quests. Quests. All. Cross button. Crossed wands. Round 1. Level. Inventory.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Guide pages. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves's favorite pranking spots. Cross button. Continue.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole?
As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory. Not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Hearing me, you are a lost cause.
Revelio.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear. I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club. I'm not I'll join.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the levitation spell, Levioso. Target lock R3 button lets you track enemies without aiming. Use right stick left and right to change targets while locked. Cross button. Continue.
Levioso. Potato.
Mind the one!
Levioso.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, I would.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Break through yellow shields with control spells like the Hold R2 button to bring up your spell set and cast Levioso.
There goes my wager.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, I would.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Break through yellow shields with controls. R2 button to bring up your spell setting. Cast Levioso.
You're better than that!
Some big hits that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Map, Flu Flames locations. Hog challenges, collections. Level. 8 quests. Or the Locket's secret. The Locket's secret. I need to tell Professor Figure cross button. Level. 8.
Revelio.